after some technical issues a moment ago. So this guy's made to look like an evil douchebag.
Hear, feel, think.
I don't think I'm into this. Safety word, safety word. Popo! Yay! This is my arrow! Alright, so, for all those joining now, greetings, mortals! I am the one, the only, the god of entertainment, here for your amusement, and this is Final Fantasy XIV. So let's begin this. Oi! Oh, man, I am so drunk from last night. You alright, lad? What? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'd be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll get used to it. Old man? Old man, I think I'm tripping balls. No, seriously, I think I'm tripping balls. Feeling better, Kupo? Ah, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Moogles, and we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. Hey, look, those two people. I wonder if they'll be important later. And seeing as you're special, maybe you can tell us something. No, those wings do not make you look fat. This wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? I think someone slipped something in my ale. Of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, nothing to it then. We'll just have kept looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Seriously, tripping balls. If I thought he was staring the entire time, didn't see his bottle move. Or maybe I'm just high and he's alcoholic. Granya's still a far way off in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company until we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see. Bremont's the name, and Pedalin's my trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I say you're one of those new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret venturing's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Let's see. Was it to gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, or... I think I was literally just kicked out of my house. Because he drinks scotch, hence he's Scottish. Parents kicked me out. Well, you ain't inclined to tell. I ain't about to pry. Might be old Bremont's chatterbox, but sure as hell ain't a busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And well, I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember the more important things to fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no prop from being dead, in fact. Halt! Go no further! What's this then? Ah! Dag nubby. What's going on? Or what's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead and with the XIV. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells. We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. If you haven't guessed, I like doing voices. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the XIV to send us a welcoming party though, eh? Yeah, you can get a pretty literal penny for that arrow. Literal. Joking aside, this won't be the last time that you meet those feathered fiends. So just take care, alright? By the by, this your first trip to Gridania? Nah, my mom used to take me here when we were kids. Ah, thought not. But I'd wager there have been some changes since your last visit. Lau journeyed Interin to teach you a few new things about your destination. Ahem! Say Gridania lies. Slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest in Eorzea. Though ain't near as lush as it used to be. Saying that, not since the calamity laid it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the XIV unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become daily occurrence. Ah, long last. Behold, Gridania, forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea.
Ah, now I could take a drink of my,
towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Stamina potion. Actually, no, it's not blue.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
Can't be Nuka-Cola. It's also not blue or glowing.
One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, son. Wait, you're my father? I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. And back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By the way, thanks for keeping me company. Dad? Hey, did you ever tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Killing the storied personage I brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. Why'd you kick me out, Daddy? You know my name! You know my name!
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
And forget sanity, sobriety, and virginity. Pretty sure that ship has sailed. Anyway. Smells like manure. You there! Yes, you! Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertinant, the wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who would yet prove our friends. Let us see what you are. Meow. Welcome to Gridania, forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Controller. 1 second. Yes, I'm getting rid of you because you're annoying and you don't actually help all that much. There we go. So my face is going to be blocking out half the... I'll just have to deal with it for now. Alright, so let's talk to him. To be recognized as an adventurer in a city-state of Gridania. You know what? Considering the fact that these quest descriptions do absolutely nothing, I'm just going to accept them and then just read through the cutscenes, okay? That good with everyone in the chat? Hope it is. I'm not actually waiting for you to answer. Accept. Another green... Wow, I did his voice 5 seconds ago and I already can't remember how to do it.
Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off to begin pestering every second citizen for work.
Yep. Adventurer, also known as day laborer. I suggest you make yourself known in the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering.
Carline Canopy is this is the building right behind me. Speak to Mother
Mune? What? Mother Mune within, and she will take you in hand. Wow, I already know where to find a prostitute. Okay, quest accepted.
You have begun a quest!
Yeah. Well, what have we here? Does this sound like a good voice for her? Can you even hear this on the mic? I really don't know. I'm actually going to wait for chat to respond, just so I know if I can continue with this voice. What do you say, chat? Does it work? Like, can you actually hear me? Can anybody hear me right now, dears? Okay, fine. How about this? I could do this voice too! Wow! Okay, so I guess I'm going with this. Well, what have we here? Okay, I'll go back to this. As long as you can hear me, child. Alright, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed wandering young adventurer. Come and put your name down in the guild, I assume. Well, Mune's my name, or Mother Mune as they call me. And the Carline Canopy is my place. It should say Final Fantasy XIV, a stream Reborn, but sometimes Twitch takes a little bit of time to update that for some reason. As head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help attain them. In
In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree?
You're a laborers' union. That's all you are.
To the outsider's eyes, all may seem well in our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The exile and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by an ever-present threat of the Galilean Empire to the north. And that's to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years have passed. Eorzea is well nigh laid to waste when the dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon. Dalma had rained fire upon the realm, is which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of Twelveswood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am aware how improbable this must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of the events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections of conflicting accounts, I'll agree on one thing. That Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Wherever else we've whatever else we've misremembered.
I don't know why. I was reading that as multiple words.
None of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amongst blinding glare. Thus have the adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legend. We do not ask that you become another warrior of light, only that you can do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great and small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill, scrawl your name right there.
Sure, you could have just had me sign my name instead of giving me like 20 minutes of exposition, but sure.
Oh, and I would appreciate if you used your real name. There's a special place in 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases.
Ah.
Leptonium?
I don't know why she kind of turned into Yoda there for a second.
And you're quite sure that this isn't an amusing alias?
I don't think anyone online doesn't use an amusing alias at this point.
Very well. From this moment forward, you are registered as an adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals of the bounty and Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Ah, look at what just arrived.
Oh, wait. Well, look at what just arrived. Our God's damned adventurer.
you start that? Adventurers are the very style of Gridania needs. The elder seed seer herself bade us welcome with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will?
Of course not. Let you forget. It's our sworn duty to hold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? Last time we had an outsider, he peed on my hedges. Do you know how long I worked on those hedges? And then what he did afterwards, that wasn't fertilization at all! You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause trouble here, and I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. And don't poop on my hedges! Okay, dude. Man, that guy has, like, gardening issues.
Ahem. Pay the outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late. You see, the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances.
Yeah, I got it. Don't poop on hedges.
As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they don't very well know, our good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as our own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Miyun to teach you a few things every adventurer should know.
Yay! Da 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 da. Yeah. So I completed the tutorial. And will there suddenly be people here? Alright.
Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild...
Wow, this place has no background check whatsoever. No wonder the guards are pissed.
We must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetherite massive crystal that stands in the middle of the Aetherite Plaza not far from the Carline Canopy. As the device enables instantaneous transportation...
Yeah, gotta love ye old's teleportation.
The Aetherite plays a key role in the life of an ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch the surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instructions. For your second task, you are to visit the Archers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of a bow. Speak with Vilna. She'll explain the benefits of joining a guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons and armor and various items an adventurer may need on his travels. There is, however, more in the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Prasamort and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, but be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago.
Ugh. I think it's still squirming.
You have your task, Sluppy. May Noficia guide you on your path. Ah, one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to
Proffer
proffer a helping hand. I am certain they'll be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be realm-sharing importance, but they'll provide you with worth to build reputation. In time, folks will be more inclined to entrust you in matters of the moment.
Alright. Oh, hey, now there are more people in here running around. I can actually see players. Why, if it isn't... greetings, Miss, Fallon. How are you? How be you this fine day? Alright, so a little bit of quick things. Let's try to remember where they put this thing. Friends list. Accept. Alright. And I need to quickly accept that thing for a free company because that is my free company, 3 letters away. Not my, I don't run the thing. No, that's run by Aki or Jimbo. I can't pronounce her last name. But if I can find... Free company. Oh, well, let me actually... Oh, wait. There it is. Yes. I have joined 3 letters away. Well, excuse me, Neffy. Yes, I will join your party. And just doing a little bit of quick maintenance work here. Making my log 4. One moment, Neffy. I'm just quickly doing one thing to make this a lot easier. If I can remember how to do it. Log details, general. Log filters. Say, yell, shout. Tell. Party, free company, Standard and custom emotes. Apply. There we go. Sorry. That shall make it much easier for us to speak without... That's just my little basic maintenance so that your stuff stays where I can see it. Alright, so Neffy, what shall we be doing? I believe I have to go attune myself with the Aetherite, which, okay. So I know this is an online game, so I have a map here, let's see, Britannia. Which way's Britannia? Which way's Britain from here? What? Wrong map? Dang it! This is why you never want to buy a map from a street Makode. Anyway. Hey, look, it's Bernadette. Alright, searching... Well, whatever. Newly come to Gridania, are you? In search of fame and fortune, perhaps? Wow, she does fit his kind of quasi-Yoda voice. If you have confidence in your abilities, I urge you to speak with Councilop of the Gods' Quiver. You may find him standing vigil before the Archers Guild. The creatures of the 12 Woods have been behaving most unnaturally of late, and it falls on God's quiver to pacify them. Alas, they are sorely unmanned. Undermanned? I don't know how that turned Scottish again. For that reason, they seek adventurers to supplement their ranks. I am certain they will offer you aid. Your offer of aid would be well received. Da 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 da! Alright, let's attune with the Aetherite. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Oh. Probably not the best. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nika of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetherite. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are a device that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means of travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, most common transportation spells. They take direct use of the Aetherites that are connected to flow with the Aether. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea. Any adventurer worthy of his name would seek out to attune himself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are as useful as an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite and transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Return learned. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I could attune to Aetherite. Alright. Wish I could get my map out from underneath my... Neffy, would you mind if I just quickly do one more thing just so I can make it so I could see my map? Thank you. One sec. Mini map. You go down here and over. I guess over here would be okay. For now, it's not like I'm gonna have more than 2 people in my party for long. And here I'll also... There we go. I removed tells from my log 4, so that stays there. It doesn't really matter. I don't have any people in my party anyway for now, and until we get to like where we're doing dungeons, I really won't have many people in the party. I could fix it later. Alright, so now I see a question mark over that way. Let's find out what it is. Oh! Jumped over a random guy's head. Alright. Idel. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Arthur, to inspect Mia Kao's amphitheater. Regrettably, young Hjor was more spirit than sense. He charged off without his tools. Suffice to say, we'll be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful! Seek out... I did say yes! Wonderful! Seek out Lurk in Acorn Orchard behind the atrium. You should have Arthur's tools. Alright. That looks like this way. I continue a quest, and there's another one over here. Nicolox. For friendship! I know about adventurers. You'd do anything for a reward, wouldn't you? Well then, I want you to make Ariel laugh. She's no good to strangers, so first you should introduce yourself properly, with a bow. Okay. Speak with him. Adele sent you? Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day gone. Dell even realized he left the bloody things behind. First day, forgets his tools. Daft Sod needs a kick in the balls. Yeah, that's what he said. Alright, so let's emote bow. Hi! Mommy told me to wait here till she gets back.
That seems to work, but it still looks sad. Try sharing joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are.
I feel like I should have a van that says free puppies on the side at this point with this guy. You're a little creepy. You're not supposed to be back here, are you?
You're odd. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet that you surprise her by to start dancing and she'll laugh her head off.
I'm fabulous!
Oh, you're a really good dancer, mister. That looked fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. And I lost her father years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. Sorry, well, we're all worried, but a lot of the younglings have started following me around lately, and, well, you would understand. Anyway, thanks for the help.
I need an adult. Ah. Fair enough. All right. Actually, I like doing these quests in first person. It's just more fun that way. Is that okay with you, Nephidilius? Hey, everyone needs a hobby. A tune. I have access to the Aethernet. Yay! Aethernet. Bernadette sent you to me? Well, inexperienced or not, I wish you to prove your worth to the people of Gridania. You were right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, do you not? Ordinarily, the forest fungers that inhabit the central shroud are not more than a nuisance. However, we've received reports that the vast clouds of the creature's spores have rendered part of the 12th Wood impassable and ruined crops besides. We periodically cull the fungar population in order to prevent such occurrences, but the creatures have taken to spawning out of season, making it more difficult to keep their numbers in check. Yeah, it has been kind of a warm winter, hasn't it? Though this is indeed a troubling development, the God's Quiver has more pressing concerns and can't afford to waste time with fighting fungars. If you wish to prove yourself, go to the Central Shadow to exterminate 6 of the pests. Use caution to approach them one at a time, lest your adventuring career be disappointingly short. I like to give characters character. That's not a name. That was someone banging their head against the keyboard going, yes, we'll go with that. Hail, adventurer. Like, whatever. Might you have a moment? I'm in need of a trustworthy soul in order to, totally deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shaded bower in the midst of the markets. Why not simply go speak with her myself? Well, that would, totally be lame, and as I'm sure you've observed, totally the Gridanians have a tendency to be rather... in person they can be, a little on the prickly side. What I'm saying, it matter's not urgent. Totally just simply hand the missive over, and next time you find yourself in the markets, please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Greetings, friend. You found your way to the Archers Guild and you seek to uncover the secrets of our art? Now that I think of it, you look like one that has received Mother Mion's gentle instructions. Yeah, she charges more for the hard stuff. Very well, brief introduction to archery in the Archers Guild. The skill practiced by our archers allows them to gauge an enemy's weakness from afar and turn the tide of battle with a single well-placed arrow. Should you join us, you will be taught to do the same. Archery is practiced through Gridania and born two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was the longbow from the centuries of the Azorians who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Makote. As you would doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood home. Though two people are rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During that time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archery intermingling and gave birth to the art known today. For a time, the bow was used primarily for hunting, but the hunters I think that's supposed to be envied, but it's just vied with one another of who could get the better shot. An emergent group of archers whose ultimate goal lay not in the practical pursuit of play, but in perfection. Thus, the Archers Guild was born from the ranks of the Trappers League. It is the way of the guild to promote greatness of archery through friendly archers of the God's Quiver, many of whom show their formative years loosing arrows in the guild's practical butts. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I know I said it wrong, but I don't care. I hope this gives you a better idea of who we are and what we do here. Oh! Indeed, a spark of ambition flame from within your eyes. If you wish to draw the string of the first archers of Eorzea, then look no further than the Archers Guild. Before you can enlist, however, you must gain the approval of the Guildmaster. Once you're ready to proceed, speak with me again, and we can begin about your enrollment. So, you've resolved to join the Archers Guild. Look in your eyes, this speaks determination. The pleasure referred to Guildmaster Lucane. Lest you worry unduly, Lucane is affable, friendly-hearted woman. Even those guilds known to seek her counsel in various matters, and even though you've given fair hearing. I know, her voice has changed like 6 times while I've been reading these. Lucane awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Considering I talked to this person like 3 times the entire game. Who am I going to talk to? Oh, you. Okay, so what should this guy sound like? I know I'm going to have to talk with him a lot. So let's look him in the eye deeply, getting ever closer. You sure that's a she? I literally can't tell if that's a man or woman now. I always thought it was a dude. Okay, well, I will look her deep in the eyes and somehow accidentally target. Come on. I cannot see the target. I look down, I can see the target. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucane, master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all those who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of which we will teach our members of the guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms the other disciples of war, this one allows you to strike the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad of strategic applications is more to compensate the shortcomings of the experienced archer immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become the virtuoso of archery, and the variable deluge of death will be yours to rain upon your foes. Ha ha ha! Yes, I will give her the Naga laugh. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is paramount of import, as our role in the battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement of timing, a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To that end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend a bow. There's no simple undertaking to becoming a skilled archer. You must be prepared to fight a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete the journey? Yes, if it'll make you stop laughing. Very well. Damn it. Before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To that end, I here assign you a following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars who roam our city just beyond the gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your finesse and join the Archers Guild. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. I doubt there will be any trouble that'll trouble you unduly. I do find it I do find it amusing that you cannot see her. You cannot see her. I look down at her crotch. Okay, now I can see the target. And to be fair, we do have a certain friend of ours who swears up and down that Sheik from The Legend of Zelda is a guy. Like, Zelda just mysteriously grows junk whenever she changes costume. Ugh. Yeah, see what I mean? Elves, you can never tell them apart. Ah. All right. So, Nephidilius, let's, I guess I have to go to the markets and deliver a toolbox as well. That's the Aether I came to at the beginning, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't have all the shards either. You need to stop by your guild too? Okay. Isn't it like me to always chase that tail? To the other half of town! Neffy? Neffy, where are you? Swear she was here just a moment ago. Oh, there you are! Wow, it was like you disappeared into, like... I don't know. You got lost. It's a straight line. I could literally see the rest of town from here. I love you too. Alright. Alright. Let me just go grab this Aethernet shard thing. Yay! I now have access to the Leather Workers Guild. Speak with Parnell. Why, hello, greetings, sir. Might you be looking for the secure services of a retainer? What's this? A missive from... You say. Whatever it could be about. Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the markets. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter.
much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask this question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridanians somewhat difficult to deal with. That is an adorable tiny horse. Was that following you around, Neffy? Because that was adorable. It was like the little mini Odin thing, like got up on the counter and like just started swiping at Parnell. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistreat outsiders, is it only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood? In fact, last week there was this one guy who was just pooping on all of the hedges. Oh, the humanity! What is it with people in this town and pooping on hedges? And such sins as theirs cannot be forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. I think your little pet tried to mug the... And by what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Passermart, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A virtue does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had a tasty morsel to curry my favor, I might reconsider your request. Come on now, this whole encounter reeks of Meow's handiwork. And more specifically, her baking. Do not look so surprised, son. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mom away. Hand it over. So if you ever want to kill the master of the markets, poison. That's how you do it. Ah, flaky crust, squirming eel bits. Oh, dude, don't go into that much detail. It's disgusting. Just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the Rosewood, the Ebony Stalls. Both are a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared for a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods, the provenance of the Rosewood Stalls directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship. You need not fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves will be lavishly stocked and wildly untraveled by old Don and merchants. And unless... I may truly say that I have seen many things amongst a myriad of wares I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step is to purchase the select stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There's little more that I could teach you in mere words. Go peruse the stalls and see for yourself what the wares offer. There's no substitute for first-hand experience after all. I am weary of talking. Unless you have another eel pie. Feed me! Alright. So where the heck is Artor?
He does? Oh. Thank you. Huh. I take the previous explanation did not suffice to sate your curiosity. Very well. If you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from whalers, for example, I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks I am alone capable of performing, like pie-eating contests, particularly of the eel sort. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate a fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for bone spears, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of bramblewood rope, and deliver them to Seeligerd of the Lancers Guild. There's much more to be found in the stalls if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, they may be too eager to part with their wares. Numerous debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity, but do not worry, I am a man of my word, and my terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Seeligerd, and she may even see fit to reward you. I have a feeling she sends him requests, and he's like, oh, not this shit again. Alright. So, independent tinkerer. Okay. You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsmanship is something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of... Passermort. God! I never hear that bloody name again, it'd be too soon. And here I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn bramblewood rope. Bugger off. He will remember that. He will charge me more from now on. Why? Because that guy's a jerk. Alright, who do I go to next? I know there are more things. Maybe that way. Yep, this way. This way! Welcome, welcome. The Hess of Good, Miss Passermort, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, my lord? May I take this opportunity to say it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. Ah, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes. Feel free to take as much as you require. And you will, of course, inform Master Passermort that I was only happy to accommodate your needs, yes? You see, she sucks up to try to get the rent lower. Hopefully not literally. Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, what a Mr. Passermort. Ugh. Well, and what'd you say you wanted? A bone spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it. And tell the bastard we're square. Alright. So now I have to deliver that this way. This way! I need to find someone who I'm going to make Italian. Just because. Let's see. Aetherite. Oh, man. So good. What business have you with me, adventurer? Came upon the bidding of Master Passamont? So soon, I'm impressed. I placed the ore only a short time ago. And here are all the items I requested, hot and fresh in 30 minutes. Truly, Master Passamore is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work for such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image, if you have any aspiration as a merchant. Yay! Oh, and what's this? Another quest? Voicelant. Ah, fresh-faced adventurer. The very manner of person I'd wish to meet. The Dancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing from under our floorboards every eve the past several months, and then gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict serious structural damage, thank the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers in the gods' quiver. Hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could dispatch such woodland nuisance is not worthy of his name. Not here in Gordania, at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers? They get shipped back across the border. Ah, but perhaps this is the best it's best you do not. The scrolls of which I spoke are found in the central shroud. Return to me once you dispose of them. I assumed the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it's not. Okay, that was me trying to do Mario and failing. It's a me! Alright. Okay. So what else do I need to do in town? Go this way, apparently. Whee. Trying to find my way to the other checkbox. Like I could touch it and play with it. It's so fluffy. Fluffy tail, fluffy tail. Oh, I want to play with it. What? I'm terribly busy right now. I would like to thank you not to bother me. I'm a little sick at the moment. I'm a carpenter in the prestigious oak atrium, and I have repairs to... Ah! Where did I put my... Oh, gods! I take it you're from the guild, too, then. Oh, what's that? Adele sent you? If I took... sorry. Oh, dude, seriously. That's just gross. And yes, I am just about to go and... so embarrassing. My apologies. It's just I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the carpenter's guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. That's what they had done in Gridania. I knew what it wanted to be, but God! When they told me my first task would be to come here! Anyway, thank you for bringing my tools. You're going to the Atrium too, right? Let's both work hard for the good of the guild. Oh, may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. Dude, I think that carpenter's dying. Like, seriously. He doesn't sound too good. Like, we need a doctor. Eyes up here! Greetings, traveler. Come to see Miyokeo's famed amphitheater, have you? Oh. I am a stay-in caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for assistance. You see, I am not all well-meaning men like yourself are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of the night. Long our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation. So much so, in fact, last night they left us a token of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables! Like, who could eat this many vegetables? It's ungodly! Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things! Oh, man! My skin's turning green just thinking about it! Sheer quantity of the things making gathering of something of a chore, and not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'm most grateful for your help you could give me. Let's make a salad! Well done, friend. Mikhail herself would sing your praise. She knew well the power of the art. How it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generations. The amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania, and it was her wish for the folk to use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but to share memorials and make new ones. I wonder if the sylphs come here just to do that. That said, I do wish that they could find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here. Perhaps if they could bring some meat. Perhaps the Carla Canopy can make use of them. Anyway, thank you. Thanks be to the elementals for bringing you here today. Hey, look. Dumbass end. Dumbass end, yes. You there, adventurer! Could you deliver a message for me? My superior Millicent is stationed outside at their Fenil. Doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Long past due, truth be told. However, I can't simply abandon my post. Speak with her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She's a bit of a temper. Hello, Millicent. What's this about? Dumbassin says he needs a break? What a nerve of this sniveling little shit. Crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since business with the XIV the other day? And send a bloody unknown venturer to do bleating, no less? Self-serving sod only thinks of his own woes, rubbing his sore soles when he comes welcoming all manner of gibber-gabbing adventurers into the Holywood. Useless bloody fool. Makes me blood boil, it does. It's not you, but I should be giving a piece of my mind to. You seem decent enough sort, considering. Still understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Any road. I appreciate lending the ears to subordinate. Damn fool that he is. Go on then, stay out of trouble. And here, have some potions. Alright. So I take it Neffy's gone off to, I figured you had just gone off to your, okay, coming back. Alright. Did I do this shard over here? I did. Okay. Ah, I see you now. So, Miss Fallon, what brings you to Gridania? Shinies? I think old Da would have been better for shinies. Yeah, I know what you mean. What? Oh, so... You seem to know your way around this town pretty well. Oh, hey, look, quest I hadn't picked up, too. Botanist named something. Yeah, whatever. Stop right there! Not another step! I apologize if I've startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered with rose hips, you see. The seed pouch has grown threadbare. They finally split open. Unbeknownst to myself, I've scattered azalea rose hips all along this road. Oh, good sir. If you would help me gather them, I'd be so grateful. thank you. Your kindness has truly been a blessing of the elementals. The rose hips should be lying around the road. But here, Grumblum Growery. Remember, tread lightly lest you crush them underfoot. Huh. Okay, so where are these things? Yeah, that's right, I'm a terrible person. Hey! Stop clawing at the furniture, little Miss Kitty. Oh, good sir, pray tell, have you recovered all the rose hips abandoned? Not one to a traveler's boot. Blessing is upon you. I fear the path would be lined with roses next year. Not that such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectionable, but as roses are ill-suited for this location. As a botanist, it's my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grown and thrive in the most ideal locations. A place for every seed and a seed for every place. As you say, 'twas most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. Alright. Sorry I'm late. I had to deal with some rosy hips. Yeah, that's right. A tuning. Okay. Where are you pointing at? Down here? You want me to go down here? Oh, quest. Yeah. Oh, gods damn it. Another adventure. You're like flies on muck. Whatever Gridania do deserves such a plague, I don't know. Ding. I suppose times they are changing. They keep telling me I should, and perhaps you might be. Oh, gods help me, just take the Azalea Rose to Waldo and Stillgate Fane, will you? What are you still standing there for? Deliver the bloody rose. Okay. Darn tootin' rassin' frassin' adventurers. Okay, ow! Sorry, I have a kitten clawing my leg. Oh, hey, look, another quest. Mullane in Sense and Sensibility. You there! You're an adventurer, yes? Good! I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student, Braya. She has her hands full, is preparing for orgies orgies? Dang. It would be welcome your assistance. I'm always up for an orgy. In her excitement at becoming a conjurer, I fear the young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is well and good, but would not do to have an intimate collapse from exhaustion. An orgy involving an intimate collapse from exhaustion? Yes! That's awesome. I was just invited to an orgy. Welcome, adventurer, to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we commune with the elementals and heed their guidance. Yet, I must confess, the elementals did not whisper you're coming. We did indeed request Azalea Rose from Elthred. You should bring that to us. Instead means that something wonderful has happened. Ezorad has long held a grudge against May adventurers who have passed through Gridania's gates. He's a little bit of a hick. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see. They're once highly covered Aldan collectors. They were picked to nigh extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. We have his peace we desire. We must learn to look beyond the mistrust born of the past. To overcome our prejudices. So such that the elder Seedseer has taught us, and we must live. Yeah, it'll be easy for Elthero to entrust Azalea Rose to you when he hears we received it. He will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it must be the will of the elementals that you came to us this day. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Ding! Okay, now let's go down this path, because I believe I've been invited to an orgy. Braya, you're the person I'm supposed to see about the orgy. Yes! Yes! I'm Braya. I'm also awfully... oh, you say Lenny Melanie herself asked you to assist me. Oh, yes, she asked me to assist you. In that case, I suppose you might lend me a hand. Especially as mine appear to be shaking. They're very similar... slightly. Not that anything to worry about. Just nervous energy. Be exceedingly grateful if you would take this Azalea Rose oil and refill the sensors. Sensors? Wait, the RG is going to be censored? There are two that require attention. Please take care not to disturb the conjurers in their meditations. You must be quiet and unobtrusive as possible. That's okay. I have a mask. Woo! Into the sensors.
Ah, my thanks. I must have been being rather impressed how faithfully you followed my instructions. I always considered adventurers to be uncouth and rowdy lot, but I could see you were capable of courtesy as well. Lady Melanie has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. Alright. Yay. Might perchance be comfortable if around Vilekin? If so, I have an urgent need of your assistance. You see, we were preparing for the forthcoming orgies when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lack the required quality of scarlet oil. If not too much to ask, be grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs and such to be found near the bannock. 6 vial skin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Okay, so I bring the stuff in and then we get to have an orgy. Awesome. I apologize. Someone keeps playing with my mic. This is awesome. I've never been invited to an RG before. I don't even know. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I need to speak with a Moogle. A certain kitty needs to stop messing with my mic. Yay! And I think that means I got all the things, because now I have access to the gates. So is this where we go outside? Thank you. Alright. Behold. I just realized, actually there's something I probably should have gone in for, but too late now. Did you take your quest, Neffy? Yeah, I probably should have, because I have a helm that I may have had special ordered that was possibly a replica of the Warrior of Light helm. Probably would have helped me with gaining levels. Well, too late now.
My little ladybug, my little ladybug. Ah, my little ladybug. What a little bug a lady can be, my little ladybug. Now she's all gross and squishy. I'm literally killing bugs with an arrow. Well, I can't. I didn't grab it. The Moogle in town has it. Would you mind if I'll be right back? Or, nah, let's just kill them and I'll put it on after. You need to find a fungus among us. Ding again. All right. I sprint for the last 2 seconds. Finally some action in the chat? Well, you know what? I've been invited to an RG. I can't wait. Alright, now let's see. First I need to go to Malone. Conquering Hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visit feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial a matter may seem. I am thankful that you are of the obliging sort, Leppy. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gadania can rely on your aid as much in the struggles to come.
Flippy, have you visited the Bannock in your wanderings? It was a training ground found outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adler are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention it because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfried, is an instructor there. I think you may be of some use to him. Please go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stay too far from the path. The Twelveswood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush.
All right. All right. Running. I probably could have just aetherated here, but whatevs. Well, well, the fledgling adventurer returns, and none the worse for wear by the look of it. Ha! You be of use to the nation. On behalf of Gridania, I thank you. I'm taking within pieces because I have like this sweet deal coming in, and that eye patch won't help me very much. What did I give her for her? I can't remember the voice I gave. I was like, I need to remember this. Welcome back, Whuppy. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. Now I remember. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you as a member of the Archers Guild. As a fellow in the path, let's together strive for the greatest mastery of our art. Now you're a member of the Archers Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you in the personal attention, as you must seek out our experiences, and you who need to grow as an archer. Seriously, that laugh is annoying. To this end, I present you with a hunting log, written within the names of such creatures that you will provide the fitting challenge should you find yourself lacking in direction. You would do well to refer to the log. By the way, at first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loosen arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring back, it will become natural as drawing breath. It will seem clear viewed upon the shaft of an arrow. Return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. What did I get? Oh, it's food. Cool. So the Conjurers Guild invited me to an RG. The Archers Guild told me I should start imagining things on my shaft. I am really, really excited with this game so far. see. Let's go to the amphitheater quickly so I could pick up a delivery. Let's see. Ah, delivery Moogle. I believe I need to speak with you. Greetings, tall one. I'm the delivery Moogle. Kapow! Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why would we ever care about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy, nice oak, dreaming about beautiful Mooglet, and a rainbow-colored pom-pom. Kupow. But no! The moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites are scattered and link portals rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of. Kupow! That was until the Horned Ones asked us to assist by delivering messages. At first they were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you would catch and skin us like you do with every other forest furry. But for once we saw how much we are appreciated, we knew we found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read anything aloud along the way. Kupow. Look what we have here. 14 new letters have arrived just for you. What, 14? Wow, that filled my inventory something fierce. Let's go in and I have a second one. That was an accident. Alright. Inventory. Alright. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance. Hide my helmet, because also. Didn't give me all my stuff. That's what I was looking for. How did I get 99 Aetheryte tickets? $99! I somehow got 99 of the things. There we go. It didn't summon. Alright, there he is. Okay. Yeah, seriously, I think I'm tripping balls. Alright. Let's go complete a few more of these quests now that I have my stuff on me. Now that I've gotten my deliveries. Alright. Okay, obviously not in here. As far as the request from the inn, I got the one to speak with Galfried at the Bannock. Oh, well, I'll go back and get those in a moment. Alright, well, here, I'll go back to the Aether Plaza and grab them. It's like I have a voice coming from out there somewhere.
Hey boy, you seem unoccupied. You know the Bannock I trust. Fancy taking a bag of basic provisions over there for me? It's not too heavy. Mostly filled with dried meats and other bland rations. It's a straightforward job that I'd do with a smile and spring in my step if I were 10 years younger. Alas, my tastes have matured, evolved, advanced to a higher level, you may even say. But it's a perfect little task for someone fresh-faced like you. Worry not, you'll receive an appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessings. I think literally giving me a quest so that she could clear out her hot bar. What the? This isn't, Wow, such a big voice for such a tiny man. I must have mistaken this bit of metal bit for a nut while I was foraging for food in the forest. I need to get Kitty out of the way. Stop playing with my mic. You go down there, Kitty. A spare snaffle misplaced with some sorry saw from Treespeak Stables, I suspect. It was a vague vicinity that I amassed a majority of my masticable morsels. He's masticating. Well, I've already had a hefty helping of these nuts, so won't be walking for a while. May I trouble you with this Treespeak Stables in my stead? Prior to parting, pray speak to Barbow, the Yellow Serpent Gate. Listen to his directions if you're liable to get lost. Alright. Now let's go to the Conjurer's Guild because I've got an RG to go to. Conjurer RG, here I go. Ah, you're back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as requested? Oh yeah, I'm ready to rub it in. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Ceremony proceed as planned. I'm grateful to elementals for delivering it to us. Please expect this token of our appreciation. Nephew, you dyed your hair. Sorry, different person. Not high enough level to equip yet. Rumble. Where was the other quest at?
Well, here, let's talk to Brambonton. On an errand for the glutton of Lalafell? Ah, just past the gates to the west, you'll find the Tree Speak stables. If memory serves, the iron snaffle of yours looks like maybe key used in the chocobo bridles. Broadwine would be asked a fellow at... Broadwine would be the fellow to ask about that, of course. Looks after the chocobos there. You see, could well be that he's in need of that snaffle. Snaffle up, I guess? Sorry for people in chat. I have a kitten trying to play with, well, everything. Nope, 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 Neffy? I just had someone who looks exactly like you run around me, like do a few circles around me and then run away. Followed by another clone of you that had pink hair. What is it with the clones? Are the Clone Wars upon us? Alright, so... the Whaling Barracks. The squirrels are dealt with then. Very good. I am pleased to see that you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what would happen if the adventurers who failed to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find themselves no good place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, shall hear the truth of that before long. Ding 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 ding. Which, if I'm not mistaken, at level 5, I should go back to the Archers Guild. Ah. Quiver's Hold. Oh no. No. No, 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 no! Good evening to you, Luppy. I felt it's about time that you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamentals of the essence of archery. Tell me, Luppy, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? Yeah, I can see very clearly that you have a very annoying laugh. To see clearly is not means to look, but to observe with intent. Failed to do this, and you have failed this city. And no amount of talent with a bow shall avail you. An archer must remain vigilant. Is a trace of the target, not overlooking but the smallest detail, lest prove a crucial realization of its purpose. He must, in short, see clearly. The coming tasks will be test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city, and I'll have you seek and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. So now I have to go wander the city shooting random targets. Let's see. One target of 6 destroyed. Two of 6 destroyed. All right. Five of 6. Kitty needs to stop messing with the furniture. All right. All right. So let's get back to the Archers Guild. You have returned! I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation and battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 microchews and 8 opopos! In contrast of the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets at your previous trial, these creatures will be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences. Being comparably numerous, microchews and opopos are nothing if difficult to find, and yet you may be assured this task will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time you will need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. And so doing, you will learn that, amongst other things, that microchews produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while opopos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing their strengths and how you'll go about mitigating them, if you commence the attack before identifying effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I look forward to your success, Lippy. Oh, man, that laugh is annoying. Alright, so let's bring up the hood. Alright, Neffy, it seems it's about time I go outside again. So... Alright, so... Where am I going? North or central? North? Okay. Ladybugs are on my hunting list, apparently. I shall hunt ladybugs while waiting for the most beautiful of Falons to get back to their keyboard. Okay. So, Nephidilius, what have you been up to while I've been wandering about town? How amusing is that? My apologies. Bod wine. where's the damn thing gone this time? Ah, I ain't looking for a chocobo, though the bird is becoming a proper bloody handful. Nah, it's a snuffle for a bridle I'm after. Bugger's gone, vanished, see? Our staffles are made special, see? They only fit one chocobo's beak. Like so, replacing every tiny staffles like one of your... buggers me, is that? Aye, 'tis a self-save one that we lost. Why is it so sticky, and why are those teeth marks? Stranger, I don't know what foul beast gobs you found this in, what providence delivered ye, but the hero that slew it to me this day. But you've my deepest thanks. This here snaffle, I can finally get back to training the yellow-feathered menace of mine. Take this with my thanks. Alright. If you got mind to make yourself useful, why don't you cull some of the nearline mitons for us? We train a lot of chocobo here. Youngins go wild when they get sniffing their mitlin. Some might even throw their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy to train a chocobo when she drops you in your head every time she sees a shadow. You gotta be getting nowhere with these birds lately. You can help res a few mitlins. We'd be in your debt. If you want work, I have need of an adventurer willing to dirty his hands. No. Speak not for dark deeds. I mean, you only have to deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into the 12s wood, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian will furnish you with an item in question, and provide you with the necessary directions. Should be somewhere behind the stables supervising the field hands. Okay, so let's go behind the stables. Hi, Gillian. Well, I'll be. Vion might have actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of the burlap sacks over yonder atop the crate. Aye. Tain't the most conventional location, be sure. But where else can we store that stinking shit? Nowhere visiting customers might catch whiff, that's for sure. Deliver to an annual down at the Blessed Bud. That's west of here, in case you're wondering. Seems like we're conjurer friends taking gardening pretty bloomin' seriously. Grabbing giant sack of shit. You shall not besmirch the lady. Alright, so... the odor! Is that what I think it is? Praise be to the elementals. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. This bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Oh yes! I love the smell of this shit! Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vion upon your return to Tree Speak Stables. And word of advice, wash your hands quickly lest the cloying stench of feces linger. Okay. Not sure where Neffy went, so back up to the stables I go. Welcome back, friend. I gather from the smell that your task is complete. Oh my, did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough. It would certainly explain why you agreed when countless others turned their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, it's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles, along with my thanks. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you for your help. We can now get back to training young birds. I'm forgetting people's voices. Chocobos are skittish by nature, see, and training them makes the deal of patience. Don't take that as much easier. The soldiers and adventurers tend to ride towards danger rather than away from it. Any road, we're grateful for your help. A small token of our gratitude. You haven't forgotten how you helped us with the Maitlands. Speaking of which, you got a bit of time to spare. It can trouble you to gather some aphids. You find them living in the tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud. But don't be surprised if the presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're fond of the wee vile skins, you see. Well, you've gathered the aphids, deliver them to Captain over at the Etat Spire, and tell them the Tree Speak Stable will send their regards. I see her. It's okay, Neffy, I'm coming. Where are you? Ah, there's your... You know, that battle so did remind me of this play I once saw. I believe it was called Starship Troubadours. Tangled undergrowth. Aphids get. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to the task for the seemingly never-ending list. I'll need you to head west of the road and scrub down two of the maelstroms. I swear, in Officia, these signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Quadonia in Tree Speak Stables once you've seen to them. She'll be glad to hear if the maelstroms are clean. For the next 3 bells, at least. Hi, Guthert. What's that? You have something for me? Ah, aphids from Bodwine. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, you ask? Why, they're oil, of course. There's not better than maintaining weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Bodwine personally, and thank you as well, my friend. Oh, Lumpy, just a fellow, your efforts on behalf of Tree Speak Stables mark you as one of genuine talent. If you have the confidence in your battlecraft, perhaps you can agree to help us in our fight against the XIV. According to the reports, XIV scouts have been sighted by the river due west of here. Though that area is uninhabited, it borders the Tree Speak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of the scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of the plan. Slay 2 XL deletions, 2 XL lost wings, and 2 XL slow beaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot on our territory. I'm hiring you for murder! Do you understand that? Murder. Okay. Well, he was quite the character. Tell me, Neffy, do some of these people just seem off to you? So Nephidilius, are you new to Eorzea, or have you been around for a while? Oh, okay. Any cool places you think I should see during my travels, or... Oh, really? That's interesting. Huh. I heard they were a little stuck up in the Holy See of Ishgard, though. I'm not quite sure that would be my scene. Oh, I need to kill these things. Neffy? Neffy, come back! Thank you. I'll start attacking. If you could... You're a conjurer, right? So you could heal? I need to kill another one. Renew that. In case you're wondering, the magic number on this is 8. I've killed 6 of them so far. Okay, I need to kill one more. I've killed enough of the Oppos. Oh, crud. I was trying to hit that midge swarm you were attacking. I accidentally shot the Oppo. Woo. Okay, thank you, Neffy. But yeah, we should kill a few of these midge swarms for our hunting logs. Yay! I shall wear my cloak of cloakliness. Yay! We need a slow beak. I think I might have aggroed a few too many. Run! Run away! 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 Ah, yes, that's right. Polishing duty. Okay. Run, 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 run. Hey, look. Micro chews. Don't we have to kill them? Neffy? Or actually, that might be something that I just have to do. Alright, yeah, let's get the quest from over here. Ain't seen your face around here before! It's my sworn duty to keep the peace of Hearstmill and protect her from them as I would do people that would do people harm. If you mean to stay here for a spell, you have to prove you can be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, but we've hard land and fighting folks, so there's always need for battle-savvy types. With all the beasties lurking hereabouts. As it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midges late. The buggers are driving out all our patrols to distraction. Now, if you were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, we'd know you for a friend. Yeehaw! Okay. Yeah, the look of adventure. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, you just need to head to the forest and pick a glimshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, have you? Glimshroom is the common name variety of fungus and unique white phosphorescence. You need to... What do you say? A glowing mushroom. Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There's a colony on the rock face in the southwest of the Peace Garden. But do not simply pick the first one you come across. The brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Yes, I'd love to be able to harvest grimships for myself, but there's a small matter of exoxyl stouts. Not terribly friendly, these chaps. Off you go, then. Is that all that there is in this town? Like there's a voice in the distance I just can't hear. Perhaps if someone could type. Oh, okay, fair enough. So, I guess now's our time to leave then and kill the things? Alright, now I need to kill well, we have to kill microchews and midge swarms, so I'll start us off with that. There we go. Complete. Oh, but hey, another midge swarm. Alright, that's 5. We need 6. There we go. Bear? Where's the bear? I don't see a bear. You done us a kindness, proving yourself capable of sides. Take this with his small thanks. Oh, before you go, thought of something else you could do for us. Would you mind going to Hedge Tree and seeing if that's all's well? Since ancient times, tree gone in the woods in their holy presence. Lately, though, been hearing reports of exile around the vicinity. No more scouts, I'd wager, but the filthy hands on the Hedge Tree. Well, I didn't want to be thinking about it, so much blind to head to the southwest Hedge Tree and see no longer farms going on. If you chance encounter any exiles, send a packet. What? What did you just say? You are there, Birdman leaves and fight. You're very real rare to keep your eyes be alright. Okay, alright. Debbie, I have no idea what this guy just said. Let's go look at you. Well, why didn't he just say that? Yeah, I gotta get the glow shroom too. There's a bear. It's not Care Bear, is it? Alright. That the one south, east of the where we were? I'm guessing. Oh no, that's the hedge tree. Alright. You want to have a look yourself, Neffy? Okay, cool. See, I'm a detective. It's not just me getting lost going the wrong way. Now, where's this bear that you keep complaining about? Ah, that bear. He looks warm and cuddly. Adorable. Alright, let's talk to the people. Slew an XIV, did ye? Ha! Bloody birds to think twice before coming near our hamlet. The XIV dwelt in Twelvewood, you know. But long ago, they awoke the Greensrath and were driven out. Needless to say, they weren't too pleased with us Gridanians with our place here. But their resentment, kind of their hatred towards us, I expect them boring you. By defending the hedge tree, you've once more proven yourself friend to here, Smill. And if you spare a moment, I'd like you to speak to the others in the hamlet. Many of us could use a hand, and none better than assist them. Yay! Were you able to find the Glim Shrooms? Oh, would you look at that glow? Perfect! This will help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To foretell the obvious question, the creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Heroian population of Gridania. Though it can now be cured through simply conjuring, it doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. After all, out here in Hurstmill, you cannot always rely on a conjurer to be on hand whenever a youngling coughs. Thank the matron for wandering adventures, though. Alright. I keep getting stuff I'm not high enough level to equip. Oh well, when I ding, I need to remember to equip things. So I'm guessing you head south towards the other checkboxes, Neffy? Okay, now how'd you get up there? It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. How was the murder? Thanks to you, now we have time to plot our next move. We can muster our forces and make battle with the Birdmen and consolidate our defenses before they return. I must consult the commander. Oh, is that? You've been cleaning maelstroms? Well, thank you. With all the chores I need to be doing around here, I was afraid they'd be left to get even filthier. It's not like an eyesore, by the way. In the state of the creatures around here that won't lay eyes or eggs on them. That's why, well, we can only assume preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be as we may, we can't have monsters hatching from roadstone sides. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps sprinkling of sting brew will keep the beasts away. Woo! Da 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 da. Did you hear Demeta and her smell? Apparently the Opa-Opos crept up on their stones and made off with the Muntai beans. Ordinarily, Opa-Opos won't go near them, but the foul odor and even fouler taste, food becomes scarcely. Truth be told, a good many were glad to be rid of the stench. Then I can't seem to see Demeta be so dispirited. Would you track down the thieving Opa-Opos and recover the Muntai beans? I'm told all 6 bags were taken. Demeta is a well-respected woman in her spell, so you do well earn her favor. So be polite and smile and don't interrupt when she goes off on one of her tangents. Her spell lies just north of here. You're likely to run into Opa-Opos on the way. With luck, you might even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Yay for murder, we're going to commit murder because that's how you play these games. Oh, I accidentally attacked the mid-swarm. Running up towards the Fidelia Fallon. I'm going up the hill, up the hill. Oh, my hood fell off. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Alright. Actually. I suppose there's nothing to be done. What, young man? You have something for me? Oh, my missing bag of Motai beans. But how? How did you track down those Rocha Opos? Did you? Yes, that's right. I killed them. I have had all but given up before you had arrived. With these beans, I can make enough Motai tonic for everyone at Hurstville. As long as I have enough microchew leaflets to flavor it, it should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Motai tonic the other day. Well, my friends challenged me to do it, he said, and you know what? He drained the whole cup in a great gulp without making so much as a face. Once he grows he grows stronger, braver by the day, nay, by the hour! Even their secret recipe is more delicious than I imagined. How do I think about it? Good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. Oh dear, if I'm to make this much Motai tonic, I'm gonna need more microchew leaflets. Young man, if you'd be so kind as to fetch me 4 leaflets and the microchews outside the hamlet. I'm whipping up a fresh batch of Motai tonic, you see. Oh, lovely drink. Absolutely bursting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know I always drink at least 1 cup a day. I share my passion with you for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff, not unless you add microchew leaflets anyway. Apparently, the taste and smell are too distracting for some nonsense. I'll live my time prattling as guardian priest. I'll start stirring. Don't just stand there, dear. Run around, flush me those leaflets. This batch will be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if no one could drink it but me. Pretty sure no one's gonna drink it anyway. Had a friend one time try to have me drink a seaweed shake. Yeah. Yeah. But it's so good for you. It made me want to vomit. Yeah, you drink it after a meal and then you throw everything up. That's how it's good for you. Ah, do I see Nephidilius Fallon over yonder? Ah, microchews. We have to kill them again. Okay. Oh, you're back! Did you manage to find the microtree that I asked for? Let's see. Yes, that's far right. Oh, such a lovely scent. I gathered only 4 I asked for, and not one more. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't have to ask these days. More and more people forget to take what they need. We've been living in harmony with the wood. We must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. No valuable life and no valued time here in the world. That's why life to the fullest. Wasting nary a moment and nary a word. Not so much as a simple one. Remember, if you remain in the 12's wood, you must be ever mindful, show respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. You know, remind me of my son. He's such a good boy. It sometimes forgets what it means to be Gradanian. Why, just the other day I call him as friends throwing mutai beans at each other. Needless to say, I was horribly cross. Who wouldn't be? All set to give them to a more memorable scowling when I noticed they were playing in teams, and that's my son leading the winners. So you didn't scold your son because, well, he was wasting the food that you find most. He was winning, so you don't care. Oh, I know I should have been proud, but then I saw the way he marshaled his troops and beat his friends. It was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Where was I? Oh, yes, you see, later that day I was cooking dinner. It was quite prompting. I washed the vegetable. He was such a good boy, you know. Oh, my God. Run, pieces. Miria.
Pardon me, good sir. Might you be the adventurer whom Egbert speaks so highly? If you could spare a moment. I've never thought myself as a popular girl. I mean, men rarely give me cause to believe otherwise. Yet, been the recipient of several gifts. Sparkling jewels, fine silk, which a prouder maid than surely swoon. Or for a novice admirer, naturally I was flattered, but I knew nothing of the monstrous of my mysterious benefactor. And so I endeavored to seek him out, only to find out he's none other than Aelbert, most infamous rogue one on countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now the presents must have been taken from others. I also unwittingly won the affections of a dangerous criminal. But that's not all. Ray's gift came a request. He insists we meet in the woods outside Hurstmill, where he intends to present me with his most precious gift. I'm at a loss, I beg you, good sir. Jack, go in my stead. Shall he be left in peace? I fear a man such as he would be driven to violence if you're made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you.
Yeah. Oh, Nephidine, I see you came here first. Cool. Okay. Think she'll be upset we killed her boyfriend? Yeah.
All for naught. I give thanks that you're unharmed at least. A letter for me?
My dearest Amaria, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you the first summer of your womanhood, I couldn't restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only of you these past moons, and of what gifts might bring your happiness. Yet to see your smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hurstmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give grand garden filled with white chamomile you love. But such dreams can never be true. My crimes are known, and I'll never be forgiven. The most I can ever hope is for you to know that my heart it would grant me a measure of peace. No, it does not cause you distress. I would write to you again. Yours ever, Aelbert. Wow.
Thank you for bringing me this letter, Luppy. This most precious gift. I understand now. But how did he know my favorite flower? Is Albert? No, it can't be. Anyway, I must return to the presents their rightful owners. I know I'll not erase this, Albert's sins, or perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me his final request, but could you go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Mione? You should find her at the Caroline Canopy. Tell her of all that has transpired here today. She'll know what to do. Oh, yay. So there's that. We finally going to the Bannock, or are there more quests around here I missed? Who am I talking to? Neffy's probably far away by now. Well, let's return to New Gridania. Out of curiosity, are you still in chat, Griff? Oh, hey, look, Neffy returned as well. Cool. A message from Emeria of Hurstmill, you say? I see. Oh, Albert, you fool! I'll deal with the stolen goods, worry not. Ah, yes, I know the boy and his family. He once lived here in this very town. One day, he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant on the ebony stalls, you see. The boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy. I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that he had brought a horrible shame to the family, so they disowned him. Cast out and hurled from home, he grew desperate. And those who only think of survival think a little of law. A common enough tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. And now you know the truth. The sister Albert loved so dearly was Emeria. Emeria was too young to remember when Albert left, so her parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Hurstmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Emeria has surely heard rumors of a long-lost brother. Though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty. And whatever faint memories she once had are long gone. But Albert has never forgotten Emeria despite the danger. I suspect now he keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. Yeah, about that, we killed him. I'll send Emeria some chamomile seeds, a way of thanks for helping with all the stolen goods. If only it was simple as returning them to the rightful owner. Sadly, Albert's crimes will not be easily forgiven. Perhaps time these seeds have sprouted, their flowers will have bloomed, and we will have found a new path. He's dead. He's literally pushing up those flowers.
Okay, so we're... oh, wait, never mind. There's a thing over there that I have to turn in. Alright, so heading to the Archers Guild. Oh no, not again. Welcome back, young Luppy. Tell me, were you able to put all your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrow upon a wasteful arrow is dangerous. Both. This battle will be not more a contest of strength. By employing appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon as well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. Our assumption, in fact, dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Leith, Chevelle, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad, if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Leia Apolla. And this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have the talent with the bow, but you must take care of your surroundings while you're pursuing your target. Always make sure you know where your healer is. I had an eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Always be sure to know where your stalker is. Mind your surroundings. That's rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked, your elbow misaligned, and it takes you an age to prime your bow, twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucane. This man is not fit to wield a bow. For our sake and his, he shall revoke his membership. As I ever said, outsider, you scarce expected to understand. Never mind master our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach his like. Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. A fellow was once God's quiver, you see. Can't be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. You'd be lucky to get so much sense out of prostrating woodsman Elzen like him best of times. For them it's always 12s with this, and elemental that, and no offense intended, Lucine. None taken, Leith. I know the full weight some of my kind can be pridefully excess and intolerant of other races. Although the people may behold the same objects, they see different things. There's no right or no wrong to it. It's a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You possess bright eyes, Sluppy. Eyes that bespeak of great understanding. They shan't lead you astray. Trust them. Do what they see. Go now and resume your trading. I look forward to marking your progress next time we meet. So I'm guessing we're going to North Shroud now? Central? Oh. Hey, Nuffy. Nice robe you got. Not nearly as fun to look at from the back, though, anymore. Ah, now I can see what the front looks like. Your wind-up Odin just walked between your legs, lifting your robe. Good boy. Ah, more quests to do. Greetings, Lepidoptodium. Mion sent word to expect you. My name is Galfried, and I'm responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. Thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12th Voyage has much changed since the calamitous avail of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost during the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may appear to the eyes of the outsider that 12's Wood is ailing, its once rich variety fading memory. For the citizenry of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it's my hope that the adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do what you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Lepidoptodium. That's me, Lepidoptodium, at your service. Da 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 ding. Okay. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Lippy. Well, as well, but I cannot in good conscience have you go far, so you've established your equipment is equal to the task. Bears repeating that in 5 years since the dawn of the Seventh Umbral era, many of the Twelveswood's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without proper gear would be tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once I deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. A delivery, eh? You're certain you weren't followed? Well, technically I had a stalker following me around for half of it, but she left now, so it's all good. Yes, that's why I requested. Strange, I was expecting someone with rather more experience. I usually balk at such outrageous payments prior to delivery. I'm amazed you made it this far. These woods seem teeming with anoles. Yeah, dealing with anoles. And other nasties. Ready to make a quick meal of the unprepared. I commend your bravery and thank you for your trouble. Here, take the remainder of the fee. I would be happy to employ you again. Wait, did you hear that? Looked like an animal. Quickly, before you bring it here, or we'll get us all killed. Okay. The perfect timing. I was just looking for a new lad to track down some Twin Adler initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from the month of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I doubt they will have wandered far. Oh, gods. Don't mention the wild beasts or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek the wayward troops and report back to me on the double. And they're all dead. Ho there, adventurer! If it is work you seek, then look no further. Instructor Marcel needs volunteer to bring him some bog yarzan shells the recruits to practice on. You'll find the yarzans in the river south of here. Once you've pried the capricious off the four of the creatures, take them to the instructor. Exchange. Yes, you pass muster. A decent set of armor. Equipment, however, should provide a required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Luppy. Ah, Luppy, your tireless efforts have proven you're a friend to Gridania. I believe that you can be trusted with some sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission considerable import, yet need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing the details until I've pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood and say we need your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Good. Time's of the essence. Listen well. You by now have heard the suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. You may be aware of XIV activity has risen sharply in the risen as of late. You may not know its increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sayings of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting the connection, we tightened our surveillance in hope of tracking down the unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. Where the whole unit have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Luppy. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in the investigation. You have my gratitude, and with your help, I am hopeful that we may shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search in Limefield Stump. It is there where the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned. My people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch sense of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. I apparently had strong enough gear already just from doing the other quests. That's interesting. Alright, so Nephidilius, where to? Oh, yeah. Oh, just a few more moments, Mother. Sergeant, there's some earth droppings late for training. Oh, crap. Okay. Looking for slumbering individuals. Ah, there's one. Can you see I'm attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant Karzam sent you? Matron's teats. I better get back before she makes another boot one on my backside. Alright. Trying to find the last one. Oh, there he is. Ah, such a soothing sound. One day I'll build a home by the river. Who are you saying Sergeant's looking for me? How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside, I must make haste. Thank you, Lippy. All the initiates are now present and accounted for. It is the same, you know, a handful of recruits invariably lost their focus a short while after being assigned to their new unit. At first, fresh attention and excitement wears off, and then a strain of constant drills begins to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. I've got their morale to think about, and still have to give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? It's not one battle. This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Hey, there's a fate over here. I wonder what this is. Should I talk with the recruit? Excuse me. I'm supposed to be participating in a group training exercise at the Order of the Twin Adder recruits, but my party's short of a few members, and do you mind joining me? I'd only be here for a few moments. Sure. You have my thanks. One more left. Have you come to train? Not a new recruit? Then what? Yards and shells I ordered from Marlene to requisition. Just learn to delegate authority, if nothing else. Now that these car pieces, I should now have our recruits with specialized drills. They're already adept to hitting a target, of course. They should practice knowledge of exactly where the monster Yarzan is most vulnerable. Thank you for your efforts. No doubt they'll fare rather better against the creatures called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Bannock are safer with your help. Speaking of... There, now I'm well fed. So where to next? I guess all we have left is the story quest. Unless you know of any other quests in the area, Nephidine? Ah, Nephidine, that's a good nickname for you. Party's been disbanded. I'm all by myself now. Just me and my bow and arrow. A magicked blade. It is said that when one pulls the blade from the stump, he shall become the true king of Eorzea! Or was that, I think I was reading things off that Britannian map again. Oh well. About to enter? Yeah. I look so warm.
Look, someone's already here.
Look, somebody's British.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
It is. But I thought I could pull it and become the once and future king.
It takes a lot less than that to incite the Green Wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelveswood, we almost ended up as a stranger dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Popolino's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
Does she have camel to... Okay.
No, not this one. Not even close. Kupo!
Oh, great. Moogles. I must be tripping balls again.
You know him, Kublokop?
Wait, you see it too? Someone must have passed me the bad acid.
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Find any ghosts with that thing?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
Ooh.
Kublokop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, Whose is it?
Okay.
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
Oh, that's just my buddy Trent. Oh, Trent brought friends.
It seems we have little choice.
Dude, he failed? See, I'm so used to every other battle in this game. I believe after this point, if I'm not mistaken, I normally would have to kill all the ads. In this, it's no, just focus on the boss. I forget that because, well, it's almost like I had another life
Someone's
here
already
once.
here.
Either way, let's skip that cutscene since we just watched it. Stay close? Why would I stay close? I could just shoot him from here. What just... This quest plays very differently if you are an archer, apparently. Ah, they killed him. I did have to kill the ads. Okay. Hey, it's a blue thing. Let's pick it up. It might lead to some stupid minor quest where I have to hand it to some jeweler to have it made into a ring that, or you know, it could just be a fate of the world thing. Oh!
Hear, feel, think.
Ooh. Sexy voice again. Why, hello there. Shooting stars.
Crystal Bearer.
Yep. Okay, guess that's my new name.
I am Hydaelyn.
Hi, Hydaelyn.
Made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Oh, much like most of the locals so
hath
far.
Faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead.
Hey, stop looking up my skirt!
Presenting an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
You look very pointy, and you're heading straight towards my crotch. Should I be concerned?
The darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
And then I'll put them into a sweet infinity gauntlet and rule the cosmos!
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
And mine groin. Okay, who the hell was that? Away! I must go! My planet needs me! Ooh, your curvy crevices. Oh. Oh.
Go now, my child.
Oh, I'm glowing.
Shine thy light on all creation.
Ah! Ah!
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
Okay, Dweezil McDweezly.
And what have we here?
And Lady Britannia.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain.
Ooh. Which basically means if he's a chieftain, he could have sent any number of other Ixal to do it, but decided to do it himself because he's an idiot.
That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders.
Yep. Beastman. Great.
This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an excellent
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh, loud, tactless. Much the same as always.
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Oh, I see a Moogle there, which normally means I'm tripping balls.
Understood. Over and out.
Why is the kid...
Kupokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kaboom!
Kapow!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
Yay! Bye.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Okay. Will they make me their once and future king?
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
They argue like an old married couple. Someone tried comforting a squirrel while I was gone? The hell? Let's pull this sword and yes! By the power of Grayscope, I have the power! I will build a castle here. Castle Grey Stump. Whoopi, it's good to see you back. I don't remember if that's his voice, but it is now. Once our patrol sent word that you had been spotted doing battle of engaged Trents, I'm relieved to find you are none the worse for the experience. But tell me, were you able to discover a life men stump? Well, I discovered a stump that I could build a castle at that I want to call Grey Stump. Sword in the stump? The dead XL? Yes, I'm your once and future king. Worship me! I can say with absolute certainty that you are an insane man. Also, this blade is of XL origin, and it's kind of used exclusively in Beastman rituals. Wait, what was that insane part? The XL regularly set forth in Central Shroud. The tight guard over the area. What purpose could be driven them to such risk? I fear something is afoot. Way to void the subject. Seriously, you think I'm insane? Yes. Wait, what's that? Dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So, you finally become acquainted with Yida and Papiamo. I can't pronounce their names. After I hear them a few dozen times, I probably will, but lay your suspicion to rest. Gridania counts them amongst their staunchest allies. Both are scholars, hailing from a distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb maybe appear outlandish, but their exchange is baffling, but nevertheless, they have given us no cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver, the wood whalers, in their work. Much like I hope you will in the days to come, Luppy. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the XIV threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have capable adventurers such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania, whatever capacity you are able. Yay, quest complete. Actually, what time is it? I've been playing this for 5 hours so far. I think I might actually call it a night here, or at least take a rest for the moment. Okay. Well, here, I'll at the very least accept this quest. Or should I? Actually, let's not accept the quest right now. That way tomorrow or later when I come to do this again, I can have like the exception of the quest and the actual doing of it in the same video. Jedi thick. Alright, fare thee well, Nephidilius Fallon. May we adventure together again. I'm pretty sure we will. Okay, discovering the new location. And I'm going to... Aw, you've gone offline. If only there was some way I could see you in all of 2 minutes. Teleport learned. Yay! Alright, so... did that, and actually, I should probably set this as my home point. Because I'm going to be in this area for a little while longer. So, thank you for watching. I have been the one, the only, the god of entertainment here for your amusement. Thank you for watching me play my playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. I will be completely honest, this isn't my first playthrough, but I thought it would be really fun to try doing it in character, so... And first I went through, I wasn't paying as much attention, so this will be really, really fun, because a lot of these quests I am literally reading for the first time, because I wasn't actually caring when I was doing them the first time. So, yeah, this is my story run through, basically. I shall see you all, either a little bit later, or possibly, maybe later on in the week. I'm probably going to be saving this for bonus streams, at least until I finish Grim Fandango. So, yeah, fare thee well, and thank you for watching. As mentioned before, I am the one, the only, the god of entertainment, here for your amusement. Luppy Leptonium, and fare thee well. Man, I'm long-winded. Oh, wait, people can still hear me.